At this point, I would like to ask that we stand as the graduate process right into the hall.
Thank you.
Filing into the hall, we have the graduating class. And right behind them, we'll be having the members and staff of White Sands School. Following suit will be the members of the management of White Sands School. The gentlemen walking in procession are the members and staff of White Sands School who have contributed in grooming these boys across the years they've spent in this great institution. Following closely, the management staff of White Sands School.
Remain standing while we take the opening prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Mighty God, Creator and Guide of our lives, we gather here today with hearts full of gratitude. We thank you for the privilege of this day, for the gift of life, and for the beautiful journey that has brought us to this milestone. We look back over the years these students have spent within these walls, remembering when they first arrived, eager and perhaps a little nervous. We thank you for how you have watched over them, Lord. Help them grow in knowledge and shape them in the resilient, intelligent, and capable young men we see today. For every lesson learned, every friendship made, and every challenge overcome, we offer, Lord, our deepest thanks. As these graduates stand on the threshold of a new chapter, preparing to step out into the wider world, we ask for your continued guidance and protection over their lives. Give them clarity of vision and strength of character. May they walk with integrity, kindness, and courage. In moments of doubt, grant them the resilience to keep pressing forward. We pray that they will use the education they have received here to make a positive difference in the world, excelling in their future studies, careers, and personal endeavors. May they be leaders of hope, innovation, and compassion in their generation. We pray a special blessing upon the parents, guardians, and families gathered here today. Thank you for their endless love, sleepless nights, sacrifices, and unwavering support. May they feel a deep sense of joy and pride today, knowing their dedication has helped lay the foundation for these young lives. We also lift up the teachers, administration, and staff of this school. Thank you for the wisdom, patience, and care they have poured into these students. We ask that you, Lord, continue to bless and strengthen them, and that this school remains a bright beacon of learning and character for years to come. Finally, we commit this graduation ceremony on the 25th anniversary of the school into your hands. May it be a time of joyful celebration, peace, and beautiful memories. Let everything we do here today bring honor to this community and inspiration to these graduates. We ask this through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
National Anthem.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribes and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all are proud to serve our sovereign motherland. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace, oh, back to honor, and this we count as gain. To hand unto our children a banner without stain. O God of all creation, grant these our one request. Help us to build a nation
Thank you very much. We may now take our seats. Thank you, Father Gabriel Sassi, for leading in the opening prayer. Once again, I would like to welcome each and every one of us to this great occasion here at White Sands School, the school's graduation ceremony and prize giving day. Coincidentally, the school is in the celebration of its 25th year anniversary. At this point, I would like to quickly recognize the members of the high table, and of course, we also have distinguished guests in our midst who I will be giving due recognition shortly. Just joining us is the chairman of today's occasion. He is the chairman, Board of Trustees, Ikota Education Foundation. Please, a round of applause for Dr. Chuka Abu, S.A.N. Next, we have the principal of White Sands School, Dr. Emeka Enimo. I'd also like to make welcome the Director of Studies, Mr. Uchenna Ezubu. The Director of Formation for the school is Mr. Andrew Eze. Let's also put our hands together for the Director of Administration, Mr. Fred Mwizu. And occasions like this are usually not complete without the guest speaker. Join me as I make welcome the guest speaker for today, Mr. Wole Abu. You're welcome, sir. And yes, like I already mentioned up here in front, we have also some very special members. I would like to quickly recognize the Assistant Director of Studies for the school, Mr. John Williams. And the Human Resource Manager in the person of Mr. Kingsley David Adagbe. We also have here some parents who have played a lot of supportive role to the school, and these are the CCPs, the class coordinating parents. And please, if I do want to mention your name, you would have to come forward and fill the seats in front. First, I would like to make welcome the CCPs for SS3A. Of course, one of the graduating classes. Please, a round of applause for Mr. and Mrs. Ugeng. Not to forget to mention the CCP for SS3B. Please, a round of applause for Mr. and Mrs. Odera Onyebuago. And of course, for SS3C, the class coordinating parents, Mr. and Mrs. Komla. Thank you very much for creating time to grace this occasion. Shortly, I'll make way for the chairman to come give us his opening address. Please, a round of applause once again for Mr. Chuka Abu. You're welcome, sir. Dr. Chuka Abu, S.A.N. You're welcome, sir.
Distinguished members of the Board of Trustees and the Executive Council of Ikota Educational Foundation, our outgoing and incoming principal, our esteemed management team and staff, proud parents and guardians present with us today, for which we are very grateful, but above all, the resilient graduating class of 2026. Welcome to this momentous occasion. This is no ordinary graduation. Today marks the grand finale of a year-long celebration commemorating the 25th anniversary of White Sands School. For 12 months, we have looked back at our history with gratitude and celebrated the milestones that have shaped this great institution. But standing here today, 25 whole years after the Ikota Educational Foundation, IEF, first established White Sands, my heart is filled with immense pride for how far the vision has traveled. What started as a single dream here in Lagos has blossomed today. It has branched out. IEF has successfully established 2 additional sister institutions. Hill Range School for Boys, which is almost a replica of White Sands School, Hill Range School for Boys, and then Roseville School for Girls. Thank you. Both schools are in Enugu. So we are steadily making plans to expand our educational impact to even more cities across Nigeria. As I speak, the plans are ongoing, concrete plans, not just plans on paper. Ensuring that our core philosophy of total character and academic development reaches every corner of this great nation. So I turn my attention to our graduating students and, of course, the proud parents and guardians here gathered today, as your journey to this day has been nothing short of extraordinary. I look back to where it all began for this specific set. You were admitted in 2020. I am sure that year rings a bell. It was the year of COVID. Think back to that time. Instead of running around these beautiful school grounds, adjusting to your new uniforms, most of you are like double your size now compared to when you entered the school, and making friends in a physical classroom. Your entire first term of JS1 was spent staring at screens, navigating Zoom links, and dealing with internet glitches. It was a daunting, isolating start to your secondary school life. Yet, let's look at you today. You survived the pandemic. You mastered virtual learning. You returned to the physical classrooms and excelled, most importantly. Your resilience, adaptability, and sheer grit are the reasons we all are gathered here today celebrating you. Parents, thank you so much. Thank you so much, parents. Thank you for standing by them, for being the co-teachers at home, during those trying and uncertain months, and for your unwavering faith in the White Sands School. This ceremony also marks a profound, bittersweet milestone in the history of our school as leadership changes hands. The baton is to be handed over today. This is the final graduation ceremony that our retiring principal, Dr. Emeka Enemor, will witness in his official capacity. So to him I say, you are stepping into a magnificent legacy, but you do not walk alone. You will never walk alone. You have the unyielding support of the entire Board of Trustees, the management, the staff, and a vibrant, powerful network of alumni who love this great institution. We wish you a safe, prosperous, and impactful tenure. You may take a bow, sir. On a deeply personal note, my relationship with White Sands is not just administrative. I do have a testimony. It is deeply familial. I have watched this institution grow from its very infancy. I may add that I was there when the documentation was being signed. My confidence in the quality of education and character formation here were so absolute that I trusted White Sands with my own sons. 4 of my sons have passed through White Sands and passed through university. I have sat where you parents are sitting today, full of expectation, full of belief, full of prayers for these wonderful boys that we're about to send out into the bigger world. I have watched my boys, my own boys, walk across the stage, and I've seen the men they have become because of the immense values poured into them by this school. Trust the process, parents. Trust the process of the White Sands School. White Sands always delivers. My dear graduating set, you are the reason for this season. As you step out of these gates and into a world full of opportunities and challenges, I leave you with the very anchor of this school, our motto, Doc in Altum, put out into the deep, put out into the deep, put out into the deep. Do not settle for the shallow shores of comfort or mediocrity. Launch out into the deep waters of life. Strive for absolute excellence and break new boundaries. Hard work, hard, diligent work. Do not be afraid. You have been well trained, you have been well formed. The world out there can be turbulent, but remember that you were forged in the fires of a global pandemic, and you survived it all, and refined by the 5-star educators. You are ready. You are indeed very, very ready. I may have missed something, Because as we say goodbye to one great leader, we are joyfully welcoming our incoming principal, Mr. Ezugu. In conclusion, I say congratulations to the class of 2026 and congratulations to our foundation, the Ikota Educational Foundation, on 25 years of changing lives and grooming champions. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Dr. Chuka Abu, SAN, for that wonderful speech you just gave, filled with so much wisdom. My attention has just been called to the fact that I missed out on recognizing the presence of another class parents representative. At this point, I'd like to invite Mr. and Mrs. Udenze to please join us at the front. Also present here, another special guest. Please, let's put our hands together for Mr. Moruf Oseni. So please to join us in front. In case you're just joining us, you're welcome to YSN Schools Graduation and Prize Giving Day Ceremony. And of course, like the chairman rightly mentioned, that the graduating class are the reason why we are gathered here today to celebrate years of dedication, sacrifice, excellence, hard work that has morphed them into these young gentlemen we see right before us here today. At this point, we would like to introduce the members of the graduating class 2026. For the members of the graduating class, so that we're guided, you would proceed from my left. There's a stair over there, and then you can exit the stage from here. I would make room for that shortly.
Presentation of graduates. So that's the stage we are at right now. This is the point where we call each member of the graduating class to come forward and have the final handshake with the principal of the school. So as we call you gentlemen, please come forward. And when you go upstage to shake hands with the principal, look to the camera and remember to smile. This is your moment of fame. Photographers, get ready. Presentation of graduates.
Very importantly, remember to smile. Ladies and gentlemen, parents, staff and members of Whiteson School, invited guests, I present to you the graduating class for 2026. Abu Ifeoluwa Chinemerem.
Mr. Nemo, please, Dr. Nemo, please come forward, do the honors. Thank you.
The principal of the school will do us the honors. Adebokun Adedapo Olubumi. Adekomi Anuoluwapo Enoch. Adeniji Daniel Oluwatobi. Agbim Izu Derek. Agbolan Osayon Wambo.
Akingbemila Demilade Bukunmi Olamide. Akinola Abiola Oluwaseun Andrew. Akinyosoye Oluwakorede Tejumola. Akiotu Stanley Oshikai Lawrence. Aliu Osiano Charles. Amonye Ayotimofede Avenue.
Animation Abdurrahman Adejolo Oluwa. Anyanwu Jason Chidiebere. Atayero David Adefolabi. Balogun Oluwamayowa Faisal. Chinedu Arthur Ebubechukwu. Komla Oluwasumitire.
Ejike Levi, Kamachukwu, Ejueyisi Faith Seyi, Falon Chinedum Oluwadare, Iheme Chimeremeze, Jeboda Oluwaseun, Ken Ibe Omari,
Kuju Adejuwon. Lanre Rahim Oluwatumise. Musa Brian Oherunwa. Nlemadim Ikem Sinachi. Noiki Moyosoroluwa Ayomikun Ikeoluwa. Waboku Kevin Kamsi Yochukwu.
Nwachukwu David, Nwafọ Ekene Michael, Nwahiri Emeka, Nwaiwu Jeremiel Ezechimere, Nwanzoji Chiadika Benedict. Odera Onyebuagu Ugochukwu Nyere.
Oji Ebubechukwu Samuel. Ojo Modupe Oluwa Ayomikposi. Okereke Ikenna Andrew. Okoje Zoe Osemudiame. Opala Michael.
Oliver Ogu Chinonso Casimir. Olobayo Omotade Damilare Andrew. Olomodosi Olaoluwa. Oni Oluwatimileyin. Onifade Timileyin Daniel. Onuchukwu Kamsiyochukwu Chidumaga.
Onoha Julius Ikenna Jr. Onyechi Belolisa. Osakwe Obichukwu Iyitayo. Oseni Farid Shijuola Atilola. Oshoma Ruben. Osukba Vincent.
Osunsedu Oreoluwa. Oyibo Akpata Samuel Onyekachukwu. Sani Namir. Talabi Tantoluwa Boluwatife. Ubaonu Joshua Ebubechukwu. Udechukwu Matthew.
Udenze Chukwebuka Richard. Ugain Chidoziem Adeogo Emmanuel. Ugonwa Ifani. Ume Godwin Opumneme. And yes, with that, I present to you once again the graduating class for 2026. Thank you very much.
While we thank the principal, Dr. Enemo, for doing the honors, we apologize because he won't be sitting down for long, even as we invite him to come forward to present the principal's address. Dr. Enemo, please.
the chairman of this occasion, Dr. Chuka Abu SAN, also chairman of the Board of Trustees of Ikota Educational Foundation, other foundation members, Executive Council present, members of the management team, parents, staff, distinguished guests, class of 2026, other students present, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to welcome you to this graduation ceremony, which is a special one, as the chairman has already pointed out, because it's the anniversary. It is the graduation ceremony that is taking place in our anniversary year, our silver jubilee. So we thank God Almighty for His abundant blessings during this period. We are getting into the last lap now, because we began on 2nd of October 2025 to celebrate this anniversary, and it will end on October 1, 2026, actually, officially. But this is like the last act before that. Over the past year, we have celebrated many memorable events that have strengthened our school community to mark this anniversary. So, as you may recall, we had the Foundation Day proper on October 2. There was also community service by our boys. They went on community service projects, including visiting old people's homes, and also a place where, a kind of reformatory where boys were kept. So they played football with them and a number of other activities that they did there, including serving them in various ways. We had a family lecture. Some of us will recall that we invited Professor Luis Franceschi he's actually from Venezuela, but he is the assistant director, assistant secretary general of the Commonwealth. He came in from England at that time to talk to us. And we have had alumni reunions and several other milestones during this period. One of the major anniversary projects that we have, as I announced last year, is the Grotto of the Blessed Virgin Mary, which is under construction. Actually, at the finishing stages now, just some meters down there. The grotto will be blessed by the Archbishop of Lagos on the 18th of August. So we would like to use this opportunity to ask everyone who is around to come and join us in welcoming the Archbishop of Lagos on that day. It's on the 18th of August. I know it's holiday period, but if you can join us just for that day, we'll be very, very grateful. As we celebrate this milestone, it's also fitting that we reflect a little bit on some of the academic and other activities that have taken place during this one-year period. Academically, the school continues to make steady progress. Our internal examination averages remain strong. The overall average remains 73% and above. In the 2025 WAEC examination, because this year's one has not come out, 77 out of 82 boys, representing 94%, obtained at least 5 credits, including English and mathematics and 3 other subjects. Of course, we're not satisfied because we want 100%. And we are optimistic for a better result even this year. The current graduating students also excelled in the UTME 2026, that's the JAMB exam. 22 boys out of 56 scored 300 and above. And the highest score was an outstanding 359 by Izu Yabim. In fact, only 5 students scored below 250. the lowest being 223. We also celebrate Odiase Edosa for his achievement. He tied for first place nationally in the Yusuf Matashi Catch Them Young Scholarship Competition organized by the Society of Petroleum Engineers. Making it the second consecutive time that a YSAN student has finished in the national podium, that is, has been on the prize list. Last year we were second. We equally reached the semi-finals in the Hembridge Science Challenge after winning the competition last year. This year we were not so lucky. Beyond the classroom, our students excelled in sports and other co-curricular activities. There are too many of them to list here for the sake of time. But let me also mention that last weekend, our art club opened a magnificent exhibition after months of dedicated work. And I encourage everyone, after this ceremony, to go over there, the common room inside the building, to see what they have done. It's really remarkable. So we appreciate them very much for all the work that they have done. Junior school students and senior school students alike. Of course, our story would not be complete without mentioning our parents. This particular set of parents have been really special to us. The parents of the class of 2026 are the ones I'm referring to now. We express our deepest gratitude to them for all the support. I don't want to mention them individually because there's a gag of me not to do so. So let me put it that way. So I just talk about them in general. You came alongside the school during a particularly challenging period, and they have contributed immensely to its growth. It's a period of economic difficulty, and also a period when the school buildings were, because of age, you could already see some wear and tear. So you came at a very good time to help the school, and you have done so very generously. Your generosity has supported us with major infrastructure improvements like our library, for example, the robotics lab, classroom facilities, and even this graduation ceremony. As your class legacy project, this set of students have donated protective cabinets for 16 classroom smart boards. So that these valuable teaching facilities would last. So on behalf of the YSAN family, I thank you immensely. I thank you very much for all your work. To all our parents in general, you have been very supportive, starting with the coordinating class parents, your support for our teachers, your contributions to career guidance initiatives, and the many other ways in which you continue to strengthen the YSAN's community. We are grateful. A school is ultimately built by people. This year witnessed an important restructuring of our leadership, with Mr. Uchenna Ezugu becoming Director of Studies, and Mr. Andreze becoming Director of Formation, and Mr. Fred Muizu becoming Director of Administration, as has been mentioned already. The chairman has also mentioned that the principal, that is myself, will be retiring at the end of August. And I'll be handing over the baton to the current Director of Studies, Mr. Uche Ezugu. Now, I want to say a few words about Mr. Ezugu. He brings over 25 years of experience in secondary education and has served YSANs faithfully for more than 17 years in various teaching and leadership capacities. His strong academic preparation, leadership training, commitment to family education, and deep understanding of our school's mission make him exceptionally well suited for this responsibility. So I ask you to please extend to him the same support and even more that you gave me. I have every confidence that the school will continue to flourish under his leadership. Before I conclude, I want to say a few words to the graduating students. Congratulations on your graduation day, which is today. You have left a remarkable legacy. This has been an exceptional set, and I do not say it lightly. This set has been very exemplary. You pioneered the student virtue talks during school assemblies, setting a standard for those who will come after you. You also provided exemplary leadership under the senior prefect, Chukwebuka Udenze, and his deputy, Sumitire Komla. In addition to your parents' class project, you undertook a legacy project of your own by raising funds for the T-shirts worn by both staff and students during our anniversary inter-house athletics competition. Now, these acts of initiative, generosity, and leadership reflect the very values that White Sands School upholds. So we're immensely proud of every one of you. Our school's motto is looking out, again, as the chairman has reminded us, launch into the deep. Launch into the depths of knowledge and truth. That's what we say in our school anthem. It means being courageous in the face of challenges. Meet life's difficulties with faith, creativity, and perseverance. Be peacemakers. Defend the truth. Defend the weak. Rise above prejudice and narrow divisions. Whatever life takes you, strive to understand the needs of your community and then dedicate yourselves to solving them. That is how true leaders are formed, and that is how societies are transformed. As you leave your alma mater today, may Almighty God guide your steps, protect you from harm, grant you wisdom in every decision, and make your lives fruitful in service to Him and humanity. Congratulations once again, and thank you everyone here.
I'd like to ask that we all stand and applaud the principal. Notably, this is the last time he will be standing here in that capacity after serving the school for several decades. A legacy indeed. He's left us. Thank you very much, sir, for your service. We may now take our seats. Not to mention that I do not envy the person who wears his shoes. Coordinating the affairs of White Sands School is no small feat. While we were having the other parts of the program, we had other special guests join us. I'd like to briefly make welcome Mrs. Bisola Oseni. You're welcome. I've also been informed that one of our special guests is also in the house. He is the Deputy Vice Chancellor for Pan Atlantic University, Dr. Uchenna Uzo. Okay, just an addendum to that. He actually is a professor, so I'll make a quick alteration to that. Someone said, Professor Uchenna Uzo, I beg your pardon. Professor Uchenna, please, would like to invite you to join us in the front row. Okay, yes, he's making his way down. A round of applause. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Pan Atlantic University. Yes, the principal did mention a lot of great feats that the graduating class have attained in their stay here. But I would also like to add that this is the first set that sat for the private candidate exams. And why is that worth mentioning? Because it was a deviation from the normal school norm. And mommies and daddies can attest to the fact that it added some additional strain. You know, more school runs, boys had to be in school earlier for 0 hours. And I would like to think that the boys are glad that that is behind them. True or not true? Very well. Please a round of applause for this wonderful set. Programs like this tend to proceed very quickly. Please permit me to take the time to acknowledge some other persons who have been at the background. At this point, I would like us to put our hands together for the staff and management of White Sands School for all their dedication and hard work all through the years. Every single person seated in this multipurpose court and even outside have contributed in making this space a wonderful learning environment for the boys. Thank you for your dedication. Yes, we say thank you to our parents always, but we can't thank our parents enough. Here again, I'd like us to put our hands together for the parents of the graduating class. In line with our program for today, we will be taking the Honors Award in the various subject categories for the graduating class. I will just take a short break and I'll join you shortly. Thank you very much. day that the Lord has made, and indeed we are glad. It's still the graduation ceremony and prize giving day for White Sands School, the 20th graduation ceremony of the school. I've also been informed that we have a member of the Board of Trustees who has joined us. Please join me as I make welcome Mrs. Lillian Chukwujekwu. Please, we have a seat in front for you. Thank you very much for finding the time to grace this occasion. For the individual subject award, we will be giving out 12 awards as, we will be giving out more than that. 18 awards in all, corresponding with the total number of subjects taken by the year group.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the occasion is called Graduation Speech and Prize Giving Day. The graduates, you have seen some speeches we have heard, and there'll be more speeches we made later, and now we move to the matter of prizes. Beginning with the graduating class, we begin the award of prizes for this year's event. The first award to give out is the award for valedictorian, a prestigious award indeed. And the valedictorian for this year is none other than Ojo Modupe Oluwa. Ojo, please come forward, come forward. I want to invite the Director of Studies, Mr. Uchenna Ezugu, to please step forward and do the honors of presenting the prize to Ojo Modupe Oluwa. A bigger applause for this. This man is valedictorian for the class of 2026. Congratulations, Modupe Oluwa Ojo. Still staying with the awards, and this time we're moving on to individual subject awards. And the award for English for the class of 2026 goes to none other than Homla Oluwasumi Tire. Ojo Modupe Oluwa, please come forward again. Individual subject award. You have the award for mathematics, best student in physics, and technical drawing. Subject awards. Awards for civic education, government, literature in English. Ugeni Shedoziem, come forward for the award. Individual Subject Award, class of 26, for the subject Digital Technology. Mwahiri Emeka, come forward. Chukwu David, please come forward to receive the award of the best student in economics. Individual Subject Award for the class of 26. The award for biology and chemistry. Those awards go to Jeboda Oluwaseun. Biology and chemistry.
Yes, some persons would always nurse a phobia for maths, but here we're talking about further mathematics. Individual Students Award. A round of applause for Oseni Farid. The next student has managed to clinch 2 separate awards for geography and visual arts. A round of applause for Vincent Osuba. Individual Subject Award for Financial Accounting. Zoe Okoje. Next, Individual Subject Award for Agricultural Science. Godwin Obunneme Ume. Next, Christian Religious Knowledge. Tantoluwa Talabi. to wrap up this segment of the individual subject award for the graduating class. Next we have the award for French, which goes to Joshua Obonu.
That award, we come to the end of our awards, individual subject awards for the class of 26. We thank you very much, Mr. Uchenna Izugu, for your service. And then we'd like to invite the Director of Formation, Mr. Andrew Eze, to come forward and do the honors in presenting the following awards. We're moving on to Behavior and Sports Awards, beginning with the Best Behaved Student Award. Now, this award seems to confirm the saying that learning goes with character, and the winner of the Best Behaved Student Award for the class of 26 is none other than Modupe Olua Ojo, who, by the way, is also the valedictorian.
If you're familiar with what happens here at Whiteson School, you would know that a very integral part of our activities is our sporting activities. And yes, at this point, we would like to give the award for the best sportsman for the year group. Mind you, that position is always keenly contested. A round of applause for Timileyin Oni. He also doubles as a sports prefect for the year group.
I would like to thank the Director of Formation, Mr. Andrew Eze, for his service. And as he takes his seat, we invite the Director of Administration, Mr. Fred Mwizu, to come forward and present the next set of awards. We're proud to say that as a school, we're old enough to have produced alumni who have individually and collectively set up awards. And we're going on to the alumni awards for this particular year, beginning with the award for Visual Arts, the Anthony Azekwo Prize for Visual Arts for this year. And that prize goes to none other than All right, sorry about that. I've been told that there's a bit of a mix-up. We'll take an interlude and then we'll return. Mr. Mwizu, resume your seat for now, please. Thank you.
apologize for that short break. Mr. Fred, please, I'd like to pledge your indulgence, if you wouldn't mind, do well to come back on stage. Thank you very much. This year, the school has deemed it fit to introduce a category of awards, and this is to reward leadership and dedicated service to the school. First up on my list, the leadership award will be going to the outgoing senior prefect, Chukwebuka Richard Udenze.
No matter where.
As customary here in Whiteson School, we celebrate Mass every single weekday of a school day. The next award is the Dedicated Service Award for dedication and service with matters relating to all activities that take place in the school's chapel. Please join me as I welcome Ebubechukwu Arthur Chinedu. He won't be the only one receiving that. He also has Vincent Chukwebuka Osuba, who will be receiving a similar award alongside him. They ensure that the things for Mass are neatly arranged before and after Mass, and I can tell that the school's chaplain has had a seamless flow of things with the two boys at the helm of affairs. One is the chapel prefect and the other is the religious affairs prefect for the set. And if you have been following the school's social media handle, you would see that we have had an increased number of entertaining content. And the school did not have to get a third-party agency to do that. We've had members of this year group who have pioneered that and ensured that all activities of the school have gotten the media traction it deserves. This media team comprises of 5 boys. I will just mention them in succession so that we can save time. First on the list is Izuchukwu Derek Agbim, Beluolisa Nicholas Onyechi, David Nwachukwu, Oluwasumitire Komla, and Ruben Oshoma. For those of us who have been into content creation, you would agree with me that it is some act that requires a lot of time and dedication. First, you have to shoot the videos, then you have to edit the clips, then you have to look for the right captions and tag them properly, and then you have to upload. All this have been seamlessly done by these 5 students while combining the rigorous academic activities here at the school. Thank you very much for your dedicated service to this great institution. And yes, with that, we conclude on this segment of the Leadership and Dedicated Service Award. Thank you very much, Mr. Fred Muizu. I'll go for a short break, and I'll join you shortly. Yes, the graduation ceremony and prize giving day for White Sands School for the class of 2026. At this point, I would like to move on to the next agenda, which would be the address by the guest speaker. A very short citation of the guest speaker. Mr. Wale Abu is a seasoned professional with over 20 years experience in the Nigerian telecoms industry. He joined Equinix from Liquid Intelligent Technologies, where he held the position of CEO for Nigeria and Africa Data Center, ADC. As well as driving business success, Mr. Wale is passionate about driving societal and social changes through technology, and he is focused on driving a successful strategy for connectivity and digital access in West Africa. Also to mention that Mr. Wale Abu is a White Sands parent, as he had two of his sons pass through this institution. Parents and invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, please join me as I make welcome our guest speaker for today, Mr. Wale Abu, the MD Equinix West Africa.
Thank you. Principal, distinguished guests, distinguished parents, fellow students here, and most importantly, the 67 graduates of the White Sands class of 2026. Good afternoon, good morning, and congratulations. Before I say anything else, I want to show you something. Some of you have never seen one of these. Ask your parents afterwards, and they will smile. This is a cassette tape. When I was your age, this is how we listen to music. You bought it with your savings. You rewound it with a pencil when the ribbon gets stuck. I think this one is even cut, you know. Then you had the CD. Today, you live stream music. You get it on Spotify. You get it on YouTube Music. And at the touch of a button, you can listen to any music of your choice. So I'm going to ask you to help me pass this around. I think my wife is here. I gave her a few more and asked her to help me pass them out. I want you to hold in your hands what was once cutting-edge technology. I think I have a couple to pass around. Where's Dr. Nefi Wale Abu? She here somewhere, please? Yes, yes. Just give to them, open it. You see how, yes, you can pass this to them. Just look at it. That was cutting edge technology 40 years ago. Here's another one. We had a single television station, NTA. It came alive at 4 in the afternoon, ran till 10, then shut down. One station. But today, you have thousands of stations and billions of videos in one smartphone at the push of one button. I'm not telling you this to reminisce about the past, the good old days. I'm sure you hear a lot of that from older people. I'm telling you because it carries the most important lesson I will offer you today. That the tools keep on changing, but the person remains. Problem solvers will never go out of fashion. Hear me well. Human civilization has always moved in tectonic shifts. Even the earth itself has changed. Netflix has an excellent series on the history of the planet, which you can watch whenever you need help falling asleep. We all began as farmers and hunters. Then geography became an advantage when the first people who could master the ocean and read the stars could navigate across the big waters and find their way back home. They charted new territory and they defined the world at that time. Then came the steam engine and machines. And those who could not build machines were limited to the strength of their own arm. What I call 17. 17, you see the cutlass, one. Then you see the hoe, like this. That was it. If you read Okonkwo, you see he was a strong man. I don't know how many of you, somebody won the prize for literature. I don't think they still read things fall apart these days. But you know, hoe and cutlass, some people were using tractors, some others are limited by that. That became one technological shift, all those industrial revolution. Then came electricity. And with electricity, electronics, telecommunications, today we live in the age of the Internet of Things. I'm sure you know that most things are so connected now, and they generate data. Your phone is connected to something, it's connected to something, and some of the cameras, some cars have data, and a lot of that data is called big data. Somebody mines them, uses to train a model, and voila, they are shaping the world also today with what we call artificial intelligence. Every one of these revolutions frightened somebody. For example, there used to be horses and wagons before cars. When the cars were coming, you should have read the newspapers in New York. It was like, no, these things are not good. Horses, blah, blah, blah. There will be no jobs, because there were jobs. There were people who made horseshoes. There were people who made wagon wheels. And there was pollution. But the pollution was horse shit. And there were people who were clearing them too. Fast forward today, you don't have people making horseshoes, but you have tire manufacturers. You don't have wagon makers. You have the entire automobile industry. You have petrol stations. You have a whole supply chain that was not there when it was just horses. So when you see something ending, a new age is coming, and humanity always gets stronger and better for it. So when you hear this anxious talk about artificial intelligence, hear me clearly. AI is not a threat. It is a tool whose time has come. And the person who masters the tool has nothing to fear from the tool. Let me tell you the world that you are graduating into and what it will look like. What it looks like now and how it's evolving. Because I work inside a part of it. I help run the data centers and subsea cables that carry Africa's internet. Today, when a submarine cable breaks at the bottom of the ocean, we mobilize what is called a cable repair ship There's only one, anyway, it's not even in Africa. Okay, one that covers Africa. To go there, then we have a specialist crew. They stay on the ship and dive down. There are different levels. Some people can do 5,000 meters, some can do more. And for each one, you pay serious money. And it's risky because at the bottom of the ocean, on the seabed, that's where the submarine cable is. So don't think that your mobile phone just works. There's actually a physical cable that goes under the water that links it to all data centers. I can tell you that in this your lifetime, you're going to be having an engineer repair those cables from the comfort of our home with a device, just controlling the way you play your video games. While a salamander robot, a salamander, you know a salamander is it's like a lizard, right? There are robots that are being built like that and that will crawl to the bottom of the sea and fix that cable. I saw it live last week, so I'm not telling you something that is coming. I'm telling you something that is already here that you will use. Unmanned drones will fly the risky missions, dive to the floor of the sea, and fix those issues. Space exploration will become cheaper. I'm sure you know that SpaceX has thousands of satellites in space now, and Amazon Leo is following through very soon, and many other companies are launching satellites. So space debris will become a problem. It is becoming a problem. It will become a big problem. And there will be new laws about it and about who may safely decommission these robots. Some of you here will write those laws. In life sciences, medicine and all that, advances in genomics will allow cancer to be detected 10 years before it shows up in the blood, long before any biopsy. The research has been done. It's just, it takes time for the patents and all that to work. But the work, the science has been proven. New materials will be created. 3D, for example, 3D gloves from a glove, elastic gloves from a 3D printer. There are smart sweatshirts that quietly monitor high-risk pregnancy. So you're pregnant, high risk, you wear the shirt and it gives all your data and they're monitoring it 24/7. It is coming. It is here. Information security and what we call shadow AI, we move from a special server room to boardroom to the center of how decisions are made. Not something that a few people just know. You are going to be the guys discussing that. Notice something about this entire list of things I mentioned. None of these things will be invented by a machine acting alone. Innovation still lives in human beings and with human beings. Some of you sitting here today will discover new plastics, write new code, draft new laws, and find better ways to move food from the farm to the table. Now, let me bring it home to Nigeria, because you are not graduating into an abstract world. You are graduating into Nigeria, and Nigeria will test you and reward you in equal measure. Be curious about this country, because every challenge you see here is an opportunity wearing work clothes. Roughly 133 million people live in poverty. They don't have enough to eat. So if one of you develops a food product that has enough protein, nutrition, and arrives at a price of, say, $1 per month, you've just built a company that's worth $133 million per month, one of the most valuable on the country and on the continent, and you fed people while doing it. Take another example. Electricity in Lagos. Everywhere is powered by generators. If one of you could crack the material science or the business model to deliver power at $1 per person, for example, the arithmetic is the same. Goes for health, education, agriculture, communication, tech. The math will always work in favor of those who solve problems, who see problems as opportunities. Let me give you some additional numbers to keep you ambitious. There is a correlation between the median age of a country and its peak productivity. So India has a median age of 28, and you can see how they are powering ahead, and therefore, so it's the age of the Indians. Any company you talk about, you see an Indian, either a CFO, a CTO, a CEO, blah, blah, blah. Google, Microsoft, name all the tech giants, they are there. However, Nigeria is sitting at a median age of 17, so we are not peaked yet. Africa is at 19. We have not peaked yet. You're just graduating. So what it means is that half of this country is younger than your teachers, younger than your parents, and many of them barely older than you today. By 2040, which is for about 14 years from now, Africa will be supplying the workforce of the world because Europe is aging, Asia is aging, America is aging. You, in this room, are the solution the world is already waiting for. This is what is in every report. They're writing about you. But numbers are not destiny, and tools are not character. So let me end where everything durable begins. The entire human civilization we enjoy today still stands on a handful of cardinal principles that have never and will never go out of fashion. Humility, hard work, health, and honesty. These four things will keep expanding your world long after every gadget on stage has become another cassette tape. Guard them. And add to this patience, because haste, my dear friends, is waste. The man who rushes only arrives faster at his own end. It is far better to spend time getting your direction right and move steadily than to run full throttle down the wrong road. People have crossed this earth on foot, on bicycles, on motorcycles, some are even on rafts. So speed is not an advantage if you are heading in the wrong direction. You can walk around the world. People have done it. And 10 years, I would say even in the 10 years, nations have risen and fallen in our lifetimes. We've seen it. So 10 years is not a very long time. This period we're talking about when you are getting on stage is not a very long time. But if you know where you're going to, you'll cover a lot of ground. You will need to be purposeful with it. I heard your principal, outgoing principal, tell you about launching into the deep. You are being launched into the deep. You've been prepared for it. Focus on your focus and solve the big problems in front of us. I was speaking with the chairman on the sidelines about transportation. He was saying that this class They're graduating into a very tough environment. And I said, perhaps one of them will solve the problem of public transportation. Why do we have to think about owning cars? Everybody owning 200 million cars is unwieldy, because we have sat so long with the problem of public transportation. We think that the only way to move around is in our personal cars. But if you go to almost every city this size in the world, people don't even drive cars, because you won't find anywhere to park them. The insurance will be, you can't cope. People ride their bikes and all that. CEOs cycle to work. So the problems are calling your name. This is my charge to you, graduates of White Sands, class of 2026. Do not fear the tools, master them. Do not curse the problems, solve them. And do not fear, do not wait for the future. It is already calling you by name. Stay sharp, stay focused. Africa is rising, and you will rise with it. Thank you, and God bless you.
I think he deserves a bigger round of applause. At this point, sir, please, if you wouldn't mind, we would like to ask that you do us one more honor of stepping out again while I invite the school's principal to help us present a token on behalf of the school. Yes, Mr. Wole Abu. Thank you very much, sir. Our guest speaker for today's graduation ceremony. And well, I was taking notes and my notepad is already filled with so many things to digest. And of course, please, graduating class, given the flooding incident, I'd like to ask that you please fast track that vehicular innovation so that we can probably maybe move above the water without hassles. While we okay, so very well, without much ado, we will be going over to the awards for the JS students. To help us present that award, I would like to call on the Director of Formation, Mr. Andrew Eze, to please step forward. First, I'll begin with the individual subject awards for JS1. Individual subject award, Basics Science. Jotam Chiwikem Uduje. Visual Arts, Ogunlaja, Israel. Mathematics, Ifezwe Ogechukwu. English language, Bisong Jason. The next students has bagged 2 awards, one in business studies and the other in civic education. Oseni Kamal Odlajimi. following him in quick succession, this student has bagged 3 awards in their respective subjects: pre-vocational studies, basic technology, and physical and health education. A round of applause for Kukoyi Olufiripe Majemolu. The next student did bag 8 subject awards: Christian Religious Studies, French, History, Nigerian Languages, Music, Visual Arts, Computer Studies, and Social Studies. Akapo Agbaroluwa Samuel. I'm sure he'll be needing more than 2 hands to carry those sets of awards. Well deserving. Next up, would like to yes, quite a handful. Quite a handful. Next, we will be recognizing the overall best students for the year group. 3rd overall best student from class JS1D with a cumulative average score of 93.65%, Kukoyi Majemolu. Yes, we'll give him some time because he just made a round of the stage. The second overall best student for that same year group, still in the same class, JS1D, with a cumulative score of 93.83%. Ogunlaja, Israel. At this point, I would like to call on one of our CCPs to help us give out the next set of awards. Thank you very much, Mr. Easy. I'd like to invite up on stage one of the class coordinating parents, Mr. Ugenyi. The overall best students, JS1. JS1D with a cumulative score of 94.86%, Akapo Agbaroluwa Samuel. Next, we have the Behavior and Sports Award. The next award will be going to the best behaved student for that same year group. Mbilitem and Adrian. The next award will be going to the best sportsman for JS1 year group, Chukwebuka Okoli. Thank you very much. To help us with the next set of awards, I'd like to invite up on stage Mrs. Udenze, one of our class representatives. Thank you very much, Mr. Ugin. You're welcome, ma'am. For the individual subject awards, just to mention that only 4 students clinched the entire prizes for the year group. First up on my list, individual subject award in Christian Religious Studies, JS2C, Samuel Shetima Dani. The next students managed a total of 2 awards, one in basic technology and the other in physical and health education. From JS2C, Opute Sean. Going up a notch higher, the next students claimed a total of 5 awards: business studies, history, Nigerian languages, basic science, and computer studies. From JS2B, Okoli Chukwebuka Alexander. You would recall that in the last year group we had a student who clinched 8 awards. For this year group, the next student clinched a total of 9 individual awards across subjects: English, mathematics, French, pre-vocational studies, basic science, music, visual arts, civic education, and social studies. From JS2A, a round of applause for Ejinkonye Julius Ikechi. Well, I wonder how I would manage with that much awards. Well, I think it's a good trouble to have, right? Now, next we'll move on to the overall best students, the top 3 for the year group. The third overall best student for JS2, he is a student of JS2B with a cumulative score of 88.34%. Akanji Nathan. Okay, I've been told it's not around. Second overall best student, JS2B, with a cumulative score of 93.34%. Okoli Chukwebuka Alexander. And that leaves us with the overall best student for the year group. He is a student of JS2A, and he was able to amass a total of 93.82%. Ejinkonye Julius Ikechi. Next, I'd like to invite up on stage Mr. Komla to help us with the next set of awards. Thank you very much, Mrs. Udenze. Yes, Mr. Komla is making his way up to the stage. Thank you, sir. Next, Behavioral and Sports Award for JS2. I would like to announce the student who clinched the award for the best sportsman in JS2. Ademilola Adekola. Next, we'll move on to JS3. And we'll begin with the individual subjects awards. Just to mention that the total awards, we had 16 of them, but 6 students shared it amongst themselves. Let's see how it went. The first will be for music. Adenipekun Olaoluwa David. Next up, individual subject award for French. Ukoli Jesse. Next up, individual subject award, Christian Religious Studies. Ikechukwu David. Next up, for pre-vocational studies and computer studies, Alawode Nathan. The next students will be going home with 5 awards across 5 different subjects. English, mathematics, basic science, basic technology, and civic education. Oseni Tariq Olanrewaju. And that leaves us with 6 subjects awards remaining for business studies, history, Nigerian languages, visual arts, physical and health education, and social studies. All these subject awards will be going to no other than Tolani Abdulhamid Ayotunde. Now to the overall best student for the year group. Third overall best student in JS3A with a cumulative score of 89.98%. A round of applause for Oseni Nabil. Second overall best student, JS3. A student of JS3B with a cumulative score of 91.1%. Oseni Tariq Olanrewaju. I'm sure you're wondering what the cumulative score for the best student in that set would be. The first overall best student, the student in JS3B, was able to amass a total of 92.0%. A round of applause for Tolani Abdulhamid Ayotunde. Yes, you can tell by that smile on his face that he is pleased with himself. And I can see the smiles on our proud parents. Next, we have Behavior and Sports Award for that same year group. The best behaved student for the year group, Ajayi Oluwapelumi. Thank you very much, Mr. Komla, for helping us with that function. Yes, and here we have it, the individual subject awards for the JS students. Very well. I think these students deserve another round of applause. It's not easy. Academically, YSN School is a very, very competitive school. Parents of students here can share their experiences. At this point, I'd like to take a short break. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. At this point, I would like to invite the senior prefect for this wonderful set to come up on stage and give us his address. Join me as I make welcome Chukwebuka Udenze.
The chairman of this occasion, our distinguished guest speaker, members of the IEF Board of Trustees and Executive Council, our beloved principal, other members of the school's management, parents, staff, students, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, and a very big good afternoon to my fellow graduates of the class of 2026. After 6 long years, I'm very proud to be standing here and to address you all. 6 years of hard work, fun, and character formation. Every student here has experienced his upsets or disappointments, but I know we can all agree that this class is very and has been very resilient. We survived COVID-19 as we entered in 2020. We survived the recent uptick in bandit threats as we're leaving, and we survived Mr. Herbert, our former vice principal. Looking back to junior school, we all faced our first detention booking, our second detention booking, the third detention booking, the blaming of the teachers, and then the realization that we were the problem. I remember when I was fresh in SS1, I entered into the school compound with my tie not knotted. Mr. Herbert saw me and pointed to a towel on the ground that had a bit of water. In an effort to be responsible, I quickly rushed, I got a mop to clean the water, I told him I had mopped it, and he told me to go back and stand in the towel. That's when I realized that he was actually punishing me for the tie, and he had nothing to do with the water on the ground. Entering senior school, a new wave of seriousness hit us. We built this culture of healthy competition that pushed everyone to do better. In the science class C was so gutted that for the first time in history, they had to reshuffle our class just to balance the class's average. I don't know if it was the first time, but it sounds good to say it was the first time. The point is, these gentlemen sitting in front of you and to your right are some of the most resilient, disciplined, and great boys, men, gentlemen now today that have been honored to come across. For this, I believe that they deserve a round of applause. Now, in the course of our years here, we were fortunate to witness the friendly rivalry between Chinedu Mokelu and Timile Oni on the athletic scene every year, and the victory that the Helmbridge Science team brought us 2 years, last year, and second place this year. The numerous tournaments that we made a mark in, example, our first place in the ODG football cup, captained by Namer Sani, our second place in the private school basketball tournament that I led, and countless athletic victories within the last year. Beyond that, we also have many appearances and placements in debate competitions, Model United conferences, all thanks to students like Chideze Mugenyi, David Wanchuku, Izuchukwu Agbem, Bello Onyechi, Jeremiah Owinwu, and many more who made sure that White Sands formation was shown through public speaking and civil debates. Thank you. We've also had a fair share of funny moments from recent times in our last WAEC exam of Mr. Lukule shouting shade and saying that he would not repeat our center number that he repeated every single day to the last exam. Also, not to mention all the things that we got away with in this last year. When we leave here, please don't fall to the pressure of your parents when they ask what I meant by this. That part stays with us for life. I'm also privileged to have led a team of 16 prefects. The 16 of us started with big dreams, aspirations, and plans. Our first achievement was managing to lose the majority of funds that we generated on our first big event, the Children's Day. I remember how some of us were jokingly accused of embezzling the first set of funds that we made. All I have to say is, unfortunately, the money was not enough to cover this watch at that time. I still had to put in my personal money. Anyways, following that, we had numerous real achievements like ensuring student conduct and full participation within every single event. What made us unique as a set of prefects was the willingness and drive we had to commit and serve in every capacity in any and every school event. For that as well, I believe that my team and I deserve a special round of applause. Thank you. All of this led up to our biggest project of raising over 5 million naira, designing, manufacturing, and bringing to life the 25th anniversary inter-house sport jerseys for both students and staff. It was a very special moment on the 11th of March to see what we created in action. A special thanks to Jason Ayan, the Alps House Prefect, and Komla, my assistant senior prefect, for spearheading this project with me. I would also like to recognize the other prefects who all contributed in unimaginable ways to the success of our tenure. This is all thanks to Mr. Andrew Eze, our coordinator, and White Sands Schools Management for their backing and support all the way. Lastly, a special shout out to my advisor, Mr. Barry, for all his guidance, Mr. Abiola, Mr. Chukura, Mr. Delike, and all the other teachers who had a very big influence on me and my classmates. Also, many thanks to those who work behind the scenes to make special events like this and our graduation dinner last week a big success. That is, other than the school's management, the maintenance staff, the cleaners, the drivers, the coaches, and security personnel, and most of all, our amazing parents and families. We thank you. One last thing I'm grateful for is the opportunity we had with the backing of our parents to give back to the institution that formed us. Last week, we were fortunate to commemorate the SET Legacy Project We raised over 7 million naira to produce the whiteboard covers for the smart screens in the classrooms. This not only serves as a gift, but as a way of starting the culture of giving back, and we hope this culture is subsequently carried on with the future sets. So thank you, parents. Thank you, students. Now, to the immediate next set. This speech is me officially handing over to the next senior prefect, Seth Ahanono, and his team. I trust in your abilities and your capabilities to bring more positive change to the school and to carry on the legacy that we have started. So I congratulate you once again. Well, it's hard to package 6 long years into a 5-minute speech, but I hope I tried. Lastly, when I gave a speech on this exact stage for the 25th anniversary celebration October last year, I referenced how one of the relationships that I valued very strongly was my relationship with Mr. Toyin, who at that time was the security guard outside. Mr. Toyin now currently works as the receptionist at front desk. Where am I going with this? White Sands was a journey that we all went through during our formative years. It helped us to grow, develop, and progress in everything we did, as in the case of Mr. Toyin. Now, today, gentlemen, I urge you to never stop growing. Never stop building on yourself. Never stop trusting in God Almighty to perfect the works of your hands in the future and in your future ambitions. I want you to depart here today, launch into the deep, looking out with the formation you have duly received from this fine institution to make a great name for yourself, a great name for your families, and a great name for White Sands School. Thank you very much. God bless us all. Congratulations, lads.
Thank you very much, Chukwuebuka, the outgoing senior prefect. Well spoken and articulated. At this point, I would like to move on to the next phase of today's program, which will be the individual subject awards for the senior school. To help us give out these awards, I would like to invite up on stage Mrs. Odera Onyebuagu. She is one of the CCPs for the graduating class. Okay, so my attention has been called to a student who I didn't mention during the last presentation, so I'll just do that real quick. The best behaved student in JS2, Agbo Bonaventure. Just as a sharp contrast from the last awards we presented, in SS1, 11 students will be receiving awards to show you how keenly contested it was. First, I'll begin with accountant, Adeoshun Emmanuel. Next up, this student has 2 subject awards in geography and agricultural science. Agbo Henry. Next up, individual subject award for chemistry, Akimade Hafiz. Next we have award in digital technologies, Apovire Arnold. The next student has 2 awards, one in government and the other in Christian religious studies. Elegbeleye, peace. Next, literature in English. Moses Okorie, Chibundu. Next, subject LEFL. We have Oji, Joshua. Next up, individual subject award for French, Okeke Onyebuchi. Next, individual award for technical drawing, Okonkwo Kamkenechukwu. Individual subject award for visual arts, Tinubu Akintunde. Next up, this student has 7 awards. English language, general mathematics, biology, economics, physics, further mathematics, and civic education. Please, a round of applause for Melaye Imisuola. I guess we'll be needing some help. Thank you very much, Mrs. Odero Nyebuago. I'd like to invite up on stage human resource person, Mr. Kingsley David Adagbe. Next up, we'll be having the overall best students for the SS1 year group. Coming in third place, with a cumulative score of 88.5%. A round of applause for Oji Joshua. Second overall best student for SS1, with a cumulative score of 87.8%, Akpovire Arnold. And the overall best student for SS1, with a total of 93%, Melaye Imisuola. Next up, we'll have the Behavior and Sports Award for that same year group. The best behaved student in that year group is Oji Zuchukwu Joshua. If I'm not mistaken, this is the third lap he has. This is the third lap going. Hopefully there wouldn't be a fourth lap. Okay, best sportman for the same year group, Olaoluwa Oshokumaya. Yes, Olaoluwa Oshikumaya. Thank you very much, Mr. Adagbe, for helping us with that. Well, yes, it's still the school's graduation and prize giving ceremony, and we still have awards to give out. Next, we'll be giving out the individual subject awards for SS2. At this point in time, I would like to call on another CCP to help us do the honors. At this point, I'd like to invite here up on stage Mrs. Oseni. Yes. Individual subject award for SS2. Beginning with visual arts. Boswa Ryan. Next up, individual subject award in French. Ofia Ikem Sinachi. The next award would be in Christian Religious Studies. Okeke Chiagoziem. Next up, Literature in English. Young Harry Belema. And then the next student has 3 awards. In Government, Agricultural Science, and Accounting. Osula Elliott Joe. Next up, we'll have 4 awards going to the next student. He's managed awards in English language, economics, physics, and geography. Musa Jaden Ohiwere. We have 8 subject awards to go. And the next student will be claiming that. He's gotten awards in general mathematics, biology, digital technologies, chemistry, further mathematics, technical drawing, civic education, and LEFL. Odaise Edosa Justin. Next, we'll be going to the overall best students for the year group. Third overall best students with a total of 89.1%, Osula Elliott Joe. The second overall best student has amassed a total of 90.5%. Musa Jaden Ohiwere. And the overall best student for this set has a cumulative score of 93.2%. Let's put our hands together for Odiase Edosa Justin. The Best Behaved Student Award will be going to Osula Elliott Joe. And the award for the best sportman for that year group will be going to Ovie Akemu. Thank you very much, ma'am. And with that, we'll be pulling the curtains on the subjects and behavior and sports award for the different year groups. I'll go for a short break and the program would continue. Thank you.
DJ Smith, bring the
So to conclude the awards, we're going to return to the alumni awards that I was talking about earlier. Before, there was a bit of a glitch. That glitch has been resolved, and I was saying that we're proud to have become old enough to have alumni who have instituted individual and group awards for the graduating class. Now, to do the honors of handing out these awards, I'd like to invite the Pioneer Senior Prefect of White Sands School in person of Mr. Anthony Osuinyi. Anthony Osuinyi, please come forward. Thank you. In case you missed it when I said it, he's the Pioneer Senior Prefect of White Sands School. So we begin these awards with the Lanre Vigo Prize for the Best Graduating Sportsman. And the recipient of this award for this year is none other than Timileyin Oni. By the way, these awards come with a plaque and some prize money. Nwachukwu David, come forward. You're the recipient for the prize of Best Graduating Student in Economics. Alumni Prize for Economics, Nwachukwu David. For the Okusaga Prize for the Best Graduating Science Student, Jeboda Oluwaseun, please come forward. And with that, we thank Mr. Osunyi for doing the honors. Thank you very much, sir. For the next set of awards, we would like to invite Mrs. Obeta to please come forward and hand over the next set of awards. Mrs. Obeta, please. Thank you. Mrs. Obeta, are you here? I saw you a while ago. Mrs. Obeta. Mrs. Obeta is here. She comes. Just a minute. As we wait for Mrs. Obeta to arrive, Ojo Modupe Olua, you want to rise and come forward? You're the recipient of the Obeta Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Mathematics. Obeta Prize for Best Graduating Student in Further Mathematics, Hosseini Farid. And finally, in this category of awards, the Obeta Prize for Best Graduating Student in French goes to Obaonu Joshua. Joshua Obaonu. Thank you very much, Mrs. Obeta. Thank you very much indeed. And tell Ebube that we said hi. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the valedictorian for the class of 2026 in person of Modupe Olua Ojo to come forward and deliver the valedictory address.
the chairman of this occasion, our distinguished guest speaker, members of the IAF Board of Trustees and Executive Council, our beloved principal, other members of the School's Management Council, parents, staff, students, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you all. I am Odukpolo Ojo, and it is truly a privilege to be before you today delivering this speech. 11 days ago, the Director of Formation, Mr. Andrew Eze, asked to see me urgently. I had a few guesses as to why. Let us go back to this time last year. The graduation ceremony had just wrapped up in the same hall when I ran into him and we engaged in conversation. I honestly can't recall what we spoke about, but I do remember one thing he said. Keep this up and you may be the next valedictorian. The word valedictorian originates from the Latin phrase valedicere, which means to say goodbye. Hence, it is my duty to give this wonderful class a proper send-off. But how does one bid a farewell worthy of such a wonderful journey? We began our 6-year journey at White Sands School in a rather unusual way, in our homes behind our screens. The world as we knew it was in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic. So having classes over Zoom calls and tests as online quizzes was the norm for quite some time. We eventually stepped into those yellow gates for the very first time as a student in December 2020 for the orientation program, which we got to see our fellow classmates and teachers. TICs, if you may. The TIC of GS1D, Mr. Oscar Ademoye, always welcomed us warmly, and his morning assemblies were ones I always looked forward to. One that stood out to me was the time he shared a video of a speech with us about Admiral McGriven, who gave a speech to the class of 2014 at the University of Texas, where he spoke about starting your day on a great note by making your bed, as one completed task pushes you to do another, a lesson that stayed with me up to now. Before we knew it, we moved on to GSS2, contrary to the usual practice of having the same TIC till you leave junior school. Mr. Oscar was no longer going to be our TIC due to job promotion. Then came Mr. Ralph Ngene, who related well with us, as he was the younger side. He was, however, stricter than Mr. Oscar, as many of our classmates, for example, Kenny Omari, so served working suspensions while he was at TIC. The next term, we were met with a new TIC again, Mr. Moses Otama. And oh boy, how much we suffered in quotes while he was at TIC. My friends who were in GS2D back then, do you remember how he came up with an initiative along with the class council to keep track of every student's notes and make sure they were up to date? You already knew you were staying in behind completing those notes while the rest of your guys were battling it out on the football pitch during sports. Looking back, though we complained and begged him back then, I'm happy he did this as it gave me a greater sense of responsibility towards my studies. At the tail end of GS2, Mr. Atama had left the school, and in came Mr. Bayo Oluwararon to take over his position. Mr. Bayo really brought a lot of life to the classrooms with his sometimes unbelievable but true retelling of his life experiences. From the time he slapped a madman back to his senses in the downfall bus, to the time he saved the lives of many on a sinking ship back in his military days. These stories have stuck with me till today. Moving on to GS3D, our other classmates made fun of us as being the odd class. As from GS1 to GS3, our class had remained on the first floor, while others moved up to the ground floor, all the way to the second floor. And a lot happened in GS3, as well around this time that the school had fully shaken off the effects of the pandemic. So everything that got put on hold as part of the safety measures taken was finally making a return. This included the much anticipated Inter-Hall Sports Festival. In the midst of these things, however, we were getting ready for our BEC exams, so we definitely had to strike a balance. Thankfully, by God's grace, we were able to overcome all the obstacles and achieve good results, finishing junior school on a high note. Ah, yes, senior school. The one thing our teachers in GS3 kept warning us about. When you get to senior school, all these things we are doing, chasing you around for notes, dressing properly, and coming to class on time, no one will remind you over there, they said. And boy, were they right. We were grouped into 3 classes based on the subjects we'd be taking, which was already different from the random grouping in junior school. We always had our ties on and we used larger notebooks. We ourselves also changed, as a good number of us had grown taller and developed deeper voices during the summer break. Things were much stricter now. Was your tie not well knotted as early as 7 in the morning? You'd probably stand in front of Mr. Herbert's office for the next hour, let alone forgetting that tie in the car on the way to school. You sure were in for some teasing and scolding by any teacher who you ran into that day. Pulling off your shoes in the class to give your feet a breather was always a risky move, as you could forfeit them for the whole day if caught. The endless knocking on the staff room doors, unsure of whether to go in or not, and the role of the sentinel, assisting Mr. Paul, the receptionist, for the whole day, which I personally looked forward to as it was a break from the classrooms. Our teachers, however, made learning fun and interesting. From Mr. Abiola's +1, 2, and 3 bonus marks questions he always puts in top right corner of the blackboard, to Mr. Gios's funny but sometimes cringe jokes, especially the one about the mosquito dancing to Davido's Kelewu. To Mr. Aitin's funny mannerisms, are you high on dirty water? And to Mr. Azenge and his iconic phrases, hey, keep quiet, and gentlemen, remember to... Thank you. These little actions help to calm our nerves, especially those in the C class, where the academic competition was stiff. A lost mark or two due to carelessness or tardiness could easily place you outside of the top spots when the report cards were out. Out of the 3 years I spent in senior school, the year I was in SS2 was definitely the most eventful. To our surprise, the classes were partly reshuffled, as the senior prefect mentioned earlier, as, C was just too strong a class. Our class average was always way above the others, not to brag or anything. But, yeah. We were also on our best behavior during the first term to get the attention of some teachers, hopefully to get a prefectship position when the selection day arrived in the second term. The closer that day came, the more people worked on their appearance and behavior. It all peaked during the week before the selection day. A few individuals, such as Nama Sani, claimed to have the names of those who would be badged and their corresponding roles. Then the day came, and at the General Assembly, 16 of us were chosen to be of service to the school. I remember vividly the contrast in the classroom throughout that week. Those who hoped to become prefects at the North were really down in the dumps and were not their usual selves. While the prefects, happy as they were that they were prefects, tried not to be so happy as to forget the responsibilities now bestowed upon them. However, it was during this period that we all matured in the light of the big task ahead of us. SS3 came around and we had covered most of the topics in our schemes, and we're now getting ready for the great task ahead of us, our SSCE exams. I would like to use this opportunity to thank our teachers who did everything they could to ensure we're prepared to take these exams, even at the expense of their weekends sometimes. Your efforts, I can assure you, were not in vain. During this period of exams, we students barely saw each other, apart from the times we had exams, as we were all busy at home, burning the candle at both ends. In the midst of this, however, we still helped each other online, often having study sessions on call into the early hours of the morning. I do remember one of such sessions where Chukwibuka Odense, David Wanchuku, Chukwemeka Nwahiri, and I stayed up until 3 a.m. preparing for our physics examination we will have later that day. We already stayed up. I fell asleep while reading with them, but yeah. The time for the exams came, and we gave it our best, which brings us to today. So, that's our story. Of course, this journey would not have been made possible without the relentless support and assistance from those who have been with us from the very first day. To my mom and dad, and my sisters, and to every other parents in this building, thank you for the sacrifices you made for us. Let us give ourselves a resounding round of applause, please. To all our teachers, especially Mr. Barry Josiah, my advisor throughout these 6 years, Mr. Andrew Eze, and Mr. Amos Onaho, thank you for being there. To Father Elo and Father Pedro, whose listening ears and wise words helped me through these years, and to all the members of staff working behind the scenes, ensuring a safe, clean, and conducive learning environment, thank you. To all the members of the class of 2026, most especially the members of SS3C and the prefects, thank you for your immense support that we gave to ourselves and the memories we shared. And above all, to God my Father, without whom I would not be here where I am today. All praise and glory belong to you. From the oversized blazers to sleeping with do-rags on our hair to avoid getting caught, to the eating competitions we held in the cafeteria during our lunch breaks, to the failed CA tests, to all the camps we attended, to the sports tournaments, to the endless talks and meditations in the chapel. It has been a wonderful ride with you, the class of 2026. Now, a new journey awaits us. Looking out soon, launch to the deep, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Before we carry on, I'd like to recognize the presence of someone who's very special to White Sands School in a very direct way. I'm talking about Dr. Lorenzo Manuel David. He's been around for quite a bit. Dr. David, please come forward. We have a seat reserved for you over here. Please come forward, Dr. David. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of an apology. Traditionally, this event takes about 2 hours, but it's our Silver Jubilee, so please bear with us. We're in the third hour already, and we're going to still ask that you be a bit more patient with us. Because we know we're going to overshoot our traditional 2 hours, we have made provision for refreshment, but that doesn't mean we're going to be here for 10 hours. We'll round up presently. But for now, I want to do something special for the class of 26 that we have never done before. They're going to come out in alphabetical order and receive scrolls before we eventually swear them into the Old Boys Association and then cut the graduation cake thereafter. Thank you.
At this point, I would like to invite the principal of the school, Dr. Emeka Enmo, to please come forward and help us with this brief. Okay, so we'll make this as quick as possible. So we'll begin with Abu Ifeoluwa Adegbokun Adedapo Adekanmi Anuoluwapo Adeniji Daniel Agbim Izum Agbonlon Osanyon Wambo Okay, since we're having the names displayed, I'll just backtrack a little. Yes, we have Agbim, Izu, Derek. Okay, Adeniji Daniel Oluwatobi. Agbim Izu Derek.
Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers, be students, be
Agbolan Osanyom Wambo.
be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions.
Like my co-host mentioned, this is a first of its kind.
And the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame.
Aking Bemila, Demilade Bukumi. As you can see, there are 3 items being handed out to the graduates: a certificate, the scroll, and a large size package. I'd like to find out what the content is. Akinola Abiola.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war.
Akin Yosoye. Olua Korede.
You can beat the clock, you can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you go find yourself. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
Akiotu Stanley Lawrence
And the world's gonna
Oshokai.
'cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name.
Aliu Oceano Charles.
You can run the mile, you can walk straight through hell with a smile. You could be the hero, you could get the gold. Breaking all the records they thought never could be broke. Yeah, do it for your people, do it for your pride.
Amoyen Ayotimofede Avenue.
Country, do it for your name. 'Cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name.
Animation Abdurrahman Adejololoa.
Burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion.
Anyanwu Jason Chidiebere.
Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Yeah. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be
Atayeru David Adefolabi.
be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. Standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the brightest flame.
Balogun Oluwamayowa Faisal. Chinedu Arthur Ebubechukwu. The lyrics of the background music from the script Hall of Fame. Komla Oluwa Sumitire. And the lyrics would go ahead to say that you can be the champion, you can be the best. And that is Ejike Levy Kamachukwu.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war, you can talk to God, go back.
Ejuishi Faith Sheyi.
You can beat the clock, you can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you go find yourself. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
Falun Chinedun Oluwadari. Iheme Chimeremeze. Of course, it is hope that these boys' names would resound and echo throughout time for the achievements yet to come. Jeboda Oluwaseun. Ken Ibe Omari. Kuju Adejuwon. It is such a pleasure to see the smile on the faces of proud parents. Larry Rahim Oluwatumise. Indeed, the leaders of tomorrow. Musa Brian Ohiorenoa. Lemadim Ikem Sinachi. Noiki Moyosoroluwa Ayomiku Ikeoluwa. Nwabuoku Kevin Kamsi Yochukwu.
Best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You could beat the world, you could beat the war. You can talk the guy, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You could beat
Nwachukwu David.
wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you go find yourself. Standing in the Hall of Fame.
64 great minds that the school will be unleashing out into the world for the next phase of their educational lives. Nwafo Ekene Michael.
You can run the mile, you can walk straight through hell with a smile. You could be the hero, you could get the gold. Breaking all the records they thought never.
Nwahiri Emeka.
Do it for your pride, and you're ever gonna know if you never even try. Do it for your country, do it for your name. Cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame.
Wiwu Jeremiah Eze Chimere. Nwazoji Chiadika Benedict.
Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers.
Odera Onyebuagu Ugo Chukwunyere.
Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. Standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name.
Oji Ebubechukwu Samuel. Ojo Dúpẹ́ Olúwa Ayọ̀mí Pọ̀sí. Okelu Valentine. Okay. Okereke Ikenna Andrew. Okoje Zoe Osemudiame. Looking out into the audience, I can see some of the school's old boys who have come to grace this occasion. Okbala Michael. Some of them have siblings graduating, and some of them have just come to lend their support. Oliver Ogu, Chinonso Kasme. And also to mention some parents who have also come to spend the time with us despite not having any of their words graduating. Olobayo Omotade Damilari Andrew. Olomodosi Olaoluwa. And of course, siblings of the members of the graduating class. It's a pleasure having everyone here on a day such as this. Oni Oluwatimileyin. Some parents have attended this occasion more than once on account of having several children pass through this great institution. Onifade Timileyin Daniel. Onuchukwu Kamsi Yochukwu Chidumaga. Thank you for believing in the Wison's dream and for trusting us with this children of yours. Onoha Julius Ikenna Jr. Onyechi Beluolisa. Osakwe Obichukwu. Oseni Farid Shijuola Atilola. Oshoma Ruben. And of course, it is our hope that these boys would grow up older, wiser, and make great contributions to the larger society. Osuba Vincent. Osunsedo. Orel Lua. Yes, still in the audience, I can see seated proud teachers, especially the teachers who tutored them during their junior school days. Oyibo Akpata Samuel Onyekachukwu. Sunny Nami. Six years of school runs. Talabi Tantolua Boluwatife. And sometimes trips to the school on weekends for one event or the other. Obonu Joshua Ebubechukwu. Above all, we're grateful for the sustenance and health of mind and body of the graduating class. Udechukwu Matthew. Udenze Chukwebuka Richard. I know some parents are trying to delete items to create enough room for the picture taking sessions afterwards. Ugenyi Chidoziem Adeogo Emmanuel. Ugonwa Ifani. And the sharp contrast between the boys when they came in and now when they're graduated. Quite amazing transformation, I must say. And yes, Ume Godwin Opumneme. And with that, we close the curtains on this session. Ladies and gentlemen, the graduating class 2026 once again. A short break and the rest of the program would unfold. Thank you very much.
Give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Sing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes when I to feel them. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting as we lose.
Okay. Yes, the organizers are trying to condense a lot of things. For this year's event, we have a lot of introductions, which is a welcome one, given that the school is celebrating its 25th anniversary. At this point, I would like to call on a member of Multiplan to help with the scholarship awards for some students.
It's like a waving flag, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes. When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes. Oh, 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 oh.
Good afternoon. So here we have an award, a 100% scholarship award for a Cambridge Advanced Level Program, awarded to Agbim Izu Derek.
The best. You can be the King Kong banging on your chest.
You could beat the world, you could beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door.
You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock.
Yeah.
You can move a mountain, you can break rocks.
You could be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself
standing in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And the world's gonna know your name. Cause you burn with the brightest flame. Yeah. And the world's gonna know your name. Yeah. And you'll be on the walls of the.
Thank you very much, Multiplan, for that kind gesture. In a short while, as is traditional for the school, we will invite one of the old boys to officially swearing the boys into the school's alumni association.
Politicians be preachers.
Whoa, today is a swell day. And I'll just plead for your indulgence. Very importantly, another introduction for this year was sponsored by the graduating class is the long service awards that we will be giving out to members of staff of White Sands School today. And to help us with this, I would like to invite the CCPs for the year group to please come up on stage. In no particular order, Mr. and Mrs. Ugain, Mr. and Mrs. Odera Onyebuago, and Mr. and Mrs. Komla. Please do well to come up on stage real quick as we go to the next segment. And I'll try to make this as swiftly as possible. In case you're wondering, these are the class coordinating parents for the 3 respective classes in that year group. So I'll just call out the staff members one at a time. Okay, in no particular order, with respect to the number of years, the staff I'm about to call has dedicated 17 years and 8 months to this wonderful school. I'm talking about no other person than Thomas Obo. Please, if you're around, do well to come forward. The next person on my list has dedicated a total of 18 years and 1 month to the school. He is the school's, as we call him, coach. A round of applause for Mr. Solomon Aluma. Year in, year out, these members of staff have been given their every I wonder how many boys in the graduating class are up to 18. Anyways, next up, with a total of 15 years and 7 months of service, Mr. Simon. Coach Alum, I'm not trying to elope with your envelope. Okay. Next, like I said, a total of 15 years and 7 months of dedicated service. Mr. Simon Ifeanyi Chukwu Njoku. As some will call him Intro Bobo. I can't see him. Okay, maybe I'll skip to the next name. Next we'll have a staff who has spent 19 years. Okay, yes, Mr. Simon is making his way. Ever agile. Yeah, it's funny how these years go by. Mr. Simon Ifeanyi Chukwu Njoku. Yes, you may go up the stage. Next, with a total of 19 years of service. Well, he's not a popular pop star, but she has the same name. Mr. Michael Jackson. Is he here? Because I know some. That being said, I'll move on to the next name. This staff has spent 18 years and 2 months here at Whiteson School. Mr. Roland Okonkwo. Yes, he's also instrumental in the sports department of the school. The personal trainer for our athletes, and it's a known thing that Whiteson schoolboys go out there and they conquer. Yes, they do. The next person I'll be calling will not be coming from this direction. He is actually on this side of the divide. And he has dedicated a total of 17 years and 4 months to this school. Please, a round of applause for Mr. Uchenna Ezugu. And to add to his duties, as the principal rightly mentioned earlier, he will be assuming position as the principal of the school. Next, we have a teacher who has given 16 years and 8 months of dedicated service, Mr. Hakim Olanrewaju Nosiru. If you've had time to go look at our arts exhibition, he's one of the arts teachers who have, been instrumental in guiding the boys and the artists who put up that beautiful work. Next, this teacher has given a total of 17 years and 4 months. And who am I talking about? He's no other than Mr. Oriloye Rotimi Gege. Gege Gadgets. As far as ICT is concerned in Whitestone School, he's one of the backbones. And of course, the digital technology teacher for the graduating class. Next, I have a teacher who has dedicated 16 years and 9 months to the school, Mr. Romanus Opina Ebu. He is the English teacher, and of course, most of these boys have passed through his tutorship. Oh yes, the man with the swag. And a great sense of humor, I must mention. Next, I have a teacher that has spent 16 years and 5 months here at Whitestone School, Mr. Safiriu Adedire Babalola. Sababs, as they call him. Quite enigmatic gentleman, and someone who has been quite instrumental as far as this program has been all morning. He has spent a total of no months attached, just 20 years. A round of applause for my co-host today, Mr. Chidozie Ahumibe. Tutored in English language and literature in English, and has held several posts across board for the school. And with that, I think, yes, I mentioned 11 years, 11 members of staff, and that's all I have for now. Please, can we give these members of staff another resounding round of applause? Thank you very much to our I don't know. Is Michael Jackson around now? Okay, I don't think he's here at the moment. Maybe walking the back. Yeah, thank you very much to our CCPs for helping with this long service award. And yes, big ups and thank you for all the dedicated years of service. I'd like to ask the graduating class to rise. Okay, to help us with the swearing in of the graduating class. Like I said, this is traditional of this event every year. I'd like to invite up on stage again the once senior prefect of this school.
Pioneer senior prefect.
Yes, very well. Do all to add that pioneer, right? Very important. Yes, Mr. Anthony Osuyin.
Now, the significance of what's about to unfold is that the boys have risen for the last time as students of the school. By the time they resume their seats, they're no longer students of Whitestone School.
So you take a switch it down. You know how to take the sides are calling.
But no speeches, just switch.
So you take it a bit so they can recite it.
Hello. Good afternoon. Chairman of the board, Ikote Educational Foundation. Good afternoon. The principal of Whitestones, our amiable Emeka, Dr. Emeka Enemo, and our dear parents, and the graduating class. Congratulations. So it's been a tradition to induct the graduating set into the Old Boys Association, and it's my honor and pleasure on this 20th anniversary. I mean, 20 years ago I was just one of you. It's been long coming, and in a very special way, I would like to thank our parents. Sorry, this is not meant to be a speech as such, but I would like to thank our parents for keeping faith, and also the school, for carrying on. White Sands turned 25, last year, and it's actually is a big deal for us. And one of the things we are told in White Sands is that the parents are the first collaborators. So when I got my admission into White Sands 26 years ago, one of the things Mr. Mecca told my parents was that the parents are the first, are the first people to be admitted into the school before the students. So, and this goes to the fact to recognize that the parents are the primary collaborators, in the formation of the boy child, in the formation of the of these young ones. And then I thank the school. I mean, I don't have this opportunity. 26 years ago, I was also standing here giving the vote of thanks, but not here now, at just overlooking the gazebo, giving the vote of thanks. And so it feels quite nostalgic being here again after these many years to induct this gentleman. Okay, so he's on this, on behalf of the school and on behalf of the Old Boys Association, we'll take the pledge of honor. So we'll go this way. You will raise your right hands, and we'll start. And when I say I, you will mention your names, your first name, and then we'll go accordingly. Are we ready? This induction, sorry for taking your time. I met an old boy of White Sands who did not finish from White Sands, but he came for this event and he feels strongly part. So if there's any old boy here, who has not had his induction or who is with us here, please, I will indulge you to stand and get inducted with us. So I, Anthony Osunyi, having completed my secondary school career at White Sands School, wish to be admitted into the White Sands School Old Boys Association. I solemnly pledge to uphold at all times the values of this association. 1, to love and serve my family, nation, and alma mater. 2, to be an exemplary leader and subject. 3, to always live honestly and within my means. 4, to always strive to improve and so as to serve God and mankind better. I further pledge to devote time and resources towards the development of White Sands School and the Old Boys Association. So help me God. Congratulations and a big round of applause.
I was built to be the best.
You may be seated. Thank you very much.
Nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently.
I don't know when next I'll get this opportunity again to speak. I'm not the speaking type, even though I was the senior prefect. Yes, but in a very special way, since we are celebrating, anniversary and all that, I would just very simply like to, express my gratitude, to the principal. I've known Mr. Maker since I think 1998 or so. It's been a while. Of course, also coming in Helmbridge. I knew him from Helmbridge Study Center, where I did summer program before coming to Whitens. And so Mr. Emeka, or Dr. Emeka anymore, and then his team, the academic and the non-academic staff. I've never had, the honor to say this, but to say a very big thank you for what you have been doing, and also recognizing Dr. David, who is here with us. Please, a big round of applause to Dr. David. Yeah. So, to express my sincere gratitude for the good work you've been doing here. And I can also see my teachers, so Mr. Ganiu, Mr. Lukole, the non-academic staff, Coach Alumo, Mr. Oliver, Mr. Greggs, and sorry for keeping you. Congrats to the graduating set, and also to our parents. Well, without you, I don't think White Sands would exist. As we said, you guys are the first collaborators, and we thank you too. We thank you for, keeping the faith, over the course of the years, for continuing to believe in White Sands and in the values that we hold dear here. So thank you very much to parents, and we hope you continue to support us. We hope you continue to support us. Okay, so we have to go. Thanks for coming. This is not a vote of thanks, by the way, but thank you, the graduating class, and good luck. So as you leave the gates of White Sands, it's not over yet. Keep us very much in your hearts, in the memories you've made here, the friendships and the community that you've built here. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Thank you very much, Anthony Osuyin. Okay, to my great pleasure, we're gradually closing the curtains on this great day. Do well to hide your excitement. If you see before us here, we have a beautiful cake, and it would be nice to cut this cake. I'm sure you would agree with me. Quickly, to help with this, I will invite the principal of the school to please come out. I would also invite the CCPs here present. Then I would invite the senior prefect of the graduating class first, and afterwards would have some members from the high table also join. Then the rest of the class will stand behind them as we cut this cake. So yes, we've been advised not to move the cake, which would actually be, that cake you see there weighs a ton. So to avoid some mishaps. Yes. Okay, yes, CCPs, please do all to join us. And members of the high table, Dr. Chuka Abu, please would like you to join us. Mr. Zugu, Mr. Mwizu, Mr. Eze. I'd also like to invite our able HR, Mr. Kingsley David Adagbe, to please come up. And our assistant DOS, sir, please, if you wouldn't mind. As they say, wider, wider. And yes, Mr. and Mrs. Oseni, please do well to join, and then we'll find some room for the graduating class. Yes, and not to mention, out of sight would not mean out of mind in this context. Dr. Lorenzo David Manuel Jr., please. He's waving at us. Yes, we're waving back, but we're inviting you to come join us. Yes. He's making his way. Now, to the next task. Members of the graduating class. Okay. Yes, members of the graduating class just in a smooth file. We can also have some members of the graduating class up on stage behind them. I feel like we should have a minute silence for all the sleepless nights these boys have accumulated in the course of their study here at YSM School. Yes, we have room here. Okay. Okay, some persons can. We have more room on this side. Thank God for AI. Don't worry, if a picture doesn't show wood, use AI and do something about it. Okay, just to be sure and clear that everybody is duly represented. I was carried away by the arrangement. Yes. Okay, to call the cake, the senior prefect, the principal, and one of our CCPs will just extend the hand to the cake knife so that we can call. Now, on this side, we have to assist them in cutting this cake. I'm at a deadline because this is the school's 25th anniversary. This is the 20th. Graduation ceremony, and this is the 26th. 2026. So, yes, you can hold on to the knife while I. Okay. So, yes, we'll help them cut the cake by just mentioning the 4 numbers of this year group 2026. Are we clear on this side? Right? So, I'll just request for the 4 numbers for this year, and then they will cut the cake. Are we ready? They can't hear you. That's the problem. So they won't know when they get the cue. Are we ready? Okay, better. So let's give them the first number. And then, followed by, and the very last number. A round of applause for the graduating class. Do all to put up a smile. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who has come out to be a party to this.
All right, so the boys on stage, make your way back to your sitting position. Thank you very much gradually. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. We may now return to our seats. Okay, just consulting my program. I see we have 5 more items to go. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong program. My apologies. I was looking at the wrong program. Okay. Yes. So we just take the vote of thanks from a member of the graduating class, and then we will call it a day. Well, not a full day because we have other things to follow through. Yes, at this point, I'd like to invite the social prefect for the graduating class to come up on stage and give us the vote of thanks. David. Well done.
Distinguished guest speaker, honorable chairman of the occasion, esteemed members of the board, respected parents, our over-dedicated staff, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen. It is both a privilege and a joy to stand before you today to deliver this vote of thanks on behalf of the class of 2026 on this special day of celebration. First and foremost, we give thanks to Almighty God, as we must, for his guidance, his blessings, and his protection over every step of this journey. Without his grace, none of this would have been possible today, and it is only right that his name is the first to speak. Next, to our parents, you have been our greatest supporters, our earliest believers. Long before we believed in ourselves, you believed in us. Through your sacrifices, your encouragement, and your unwavering belief in us, you gave us the strength to reach this day. Through your sleepless nights, endless school runs, and yes, the occasional I lost my blazer emergencies, your love has been the quiet architecture beneath everything we have achieved. Today's celebration belongs to you as much as belongs to every one of us. To our school, our principal, and the board, we extend our heartfelt gratitude. Your vision, your leadership, and your commitment to excellence built the very ground we stood on to grow. You set the standards, you opened the doors, and you made certain that this school was never just a place of learning, but a community. One where we did not merely pass through, but truly grew into the people we are today. To our exceptional teachers, thank you for your patience, your mentorship, and your refusal to give up on us. Even on our most difficult days, you taught us that learning was never just academics, but about character, discipline, and becoming who we are. And though we boys may have tested your patience at times, you never let go of us, proving as always that boys will be boys, but teachers will always be teachers. And to our non-teaching staff, your work is too often unseen, yet it was never unfelt. From keeping us safe to keeping our school running, your quiet dedication shaped our days in ways we are only now old enough to understand. We are deeply grateful. To our special guest, thank you for honoring us today with your presence. That you chose to be here and witness this moment with us adds joy and significance to this day that we do not take for granted. And finally, to the class of 2026, thank you for 6 years of memories, for the quarrels we survived, the friendship that survived them, for the fierce, sometimes overly competitive moments, the late night study sessions, the camps we enjoyed, and the laughter that made the hard days lighter. Each of us carried a piece of the other's journey, and in doing so, helped shape who we are today. As we step now into the next chapter of our lives, may we never forget our roots, forget those who carried us here, and never lose sight of our purpose. To every single one of us, I wish you success in all that lies ahead. And so, as we walk out of this hall today, let the class of 2026 not be remembered for only what we achieved, but for the bonds we forged, and the lessons we carried, and the future we are now ready to build. With deepest gratitude, we say thank you to everyone who made this day possible. God bless us all.
Thank you very much. Final announcements. Eventually, we have hit the home stretch. Now, in the same fashion in which we came in, we will exit. After the school anthem, the graduates will file out to the photo shoot location, and every other person is to come. Now, we appeal to parents who might want to take pictures to know that we have appointed photographers who are supposed to do the honors, so please do not block their view. Let them take their shots first. We will give you another 2 minutes after them to do your own shooting before we eventually call it quits. Again, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You've been a wonderful audience. We've been here for over 4 hours. I now hand over to Mr. Izania to lead us out of the event. Thank you.
Okay, I've been asked to quickly invite the senior prefect for the next set, Seth Ahanono, to come up and lead us in the opening prayer. The closing prayer. I beg your pardon. Don't worry, we're about to close the curtain on today's event. Very well. So the closing prayer would be the 25th anniversary prayer. May we rise.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. We thank you for these 25 years of grace upon White Sands School, and we humbly ask for pardon for the times we have not corresponded faithfully to your grace. Guide our preparations for this celebration and fill us with the gratitude for the blessings you have bestowed. Help us grow in faith, love, wisdom, fortitude, and unity as we look to the future. Bless our students, staff, and parents, and make us embrace your mission rooted in your love. Through the intercession of Our Lady, may White Sands continue to flourish for the greater glory of your name. We ask this through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
School anthem. I'm tempted to say something, but I'll keep it to myself. Okay, so very well. Once again, we'd like to say thank you to everyone who has made our time to join us here today as we pull the curtains on today's beautiful event, the graduation ceremony and prize giving day of White Sands School for the class of 2026. A big thank you to everyone who has been a party to this, those who have been at the technical end, every single person, the organizers, the videographers. Thank you for making this a seamless function, and very well to also appreciate the co-host, Mr. Ahumibe Chido. And of course, I remain Isaiah Nicholas Chinedu, the radioactive MC, the jack of all trades, master of ceremonies. Thank you for keeping date with us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. So we'll begin the procession with the graduating class, and afterwards, the staff will join them and the members of the high table. Thank you very much. We will process just the same way we came, in twos. Members of the graduating class, you might want to leave your items behind so that we'd have a tidy movement to and fro. Would ensure that you can come back to pick up your items. Yes, well deserving. Please do well to note that we would use the central aisle. We still have members of the graduating class filing out. "64 of them. Such a beautiful day. And in gratitude to God for a most beautiful weather yet again. The dinner was blessed with a beautiful weather, and yet again today, the skies and nature have favored us. It's not wet, it's not hot, it's just a beautiful day. Filing closely behind them are the members of the White Sands School faculty, the teaching staff of the school, both junior and senior secondary school. Following right behind them, the members of management and the members of the high table. A joyful day, and indeed we are glad. We're grateful to God for everything, for life, for His blessings, and for His grace. And it is our prayer that as we go back to our respective homes, that the peace and love of God will continue to abide with us now and always. Amen. Thank you very much.